and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Could be danger here. Nicely weighted ball. Jimenez cuts it out. Guti. That's an imaginative pass. Howson gets over and intercepts. Liverpool finding their passes. It's Neymar! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball.
Madueke really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages.
Ngasih apa itu?
Looking tidy in possession here.
Apa? Loh,
That's
kok
the throw.
cumi? Emang aku mau duduk cumi? Oh, alah.
He's found a way through. That has been cut short. Madueke. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Kaká. Guti. And this is Royce. Oh, that's nice. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No goals as yet. And he's forced to go back. And it's Soboslai. And the pass is intercepted. Kaká plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Hazard. Played in deep. Soboslai. Neymar. And it's Royce. And that's a good ball. Batistuta! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Apa? Padang temen bos, kameraku bos, silo amat sih.
Corner number 2 then. Red card! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Almost half an hour in now. Reinders. For Szoboszlai. Zanetti. Out towards the flank. Played in. And here's Reinders.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hazard. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. Punched away. That's a little off target. And it's Kaka. Reinders. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's managed to get free. And a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's had a hit! He's got away with one there. Reinders. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for a runner. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Hele.
Oh, that's fabulous. Out to the right. Royce. Royce with the cross. Oh, well played. Reinders. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. That's Batistuta. Pass somewhat off target. Madueke. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe.
There will
And
be
the
1
shot!
minute added time.
Neymar looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over
Please turn your
here.
attention to the screen for
And we are up to the break.
provided by the local police.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to
Iya,
come.
nanti habis teriak-teriak nangis
So
lagi.
both teams still stuck on the starting blocks
Yeah,
here,
guys,
0-0 at the
teriak-teriak.
break. Here we go again.
Tiga.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Baresi. Now it's Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left.
Oh, tiga gini.
Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. Baresi. And that is a little undercooked. And he's away. Real chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That has not gone well.
Dua.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Royce. Royce delivers. He gets big. In he goes again. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kaka is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Reinders over to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, no joy this time. Zanetti calmly anticipates. That's a nicely shaped ball. He is through here. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Oh, super find. This might spell danger. And Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down the challenge, is he?
Ngelek, ngerti oti cancel bos yes positif lah gue tuh nih bolohan gede nih kayak ngono kok salah gol apa itu.
And he's being shifted off it. It's a searching pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Matweke, crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, that is Mbappe! Dispatched clinically. And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
He's beaten the last man. That's a shade optimistic.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Can he get on the end of this? Really fierce, close defending. Now he's got space here. Oh, that was vital. Khan getting this one clear. Liverpool really will have to throw everything at this now. That is lovely. Reinders goes back. Baresi.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Matweke. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Rafinha. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mbappe.
There will be 3 minutes
Threads
added
one in.
time.
And he's had it nicked
Mantap
away.
bang.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Neymar could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
Alah,
Good ball over the top.
terus doang bang.
And that's it. Nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get.
Ngeframe ya.
Pak, atas apa sudah merkosnya cili ya, Dek? Merkosnya cili apa, Bi? Masa nge-frame, Bang? Iya, Bang, VGA-nya kecil nih, Bang. Indonesia sementara kedudukan masih 0-0 menit 27.
Iya bang, gerak-gerak.
Masa, Bang? Ya, Bang, VGA-nya kecil, Bang. Pakai dua pemain bleed kita, Bang. Nggak nonton timnas, Bang? Bang Andi.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes...
Penting sampean aja bang.
Cleared away. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, outsmarting him this time. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Knocks it into space.
Tuh.
The referee has given a corner. Liverpool with their
makasih, Bang.
First in the game for either side, actually.
Ini sticknya arah yang ke sini, Bang. Yang arah ke sini nih kadang-kadang susah,
Mungkin
Bang.
karena pakai kamera jauh jet ngeframe ya.
And that has been cleared.
Ini kalau kita pakai yang mode layar lebar kayak gini penontonnya sedikit, Bang.
Tries from distance.
Atau mungkin mereka sedang menikmati laga timnas mungkin, Bang.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And it's Neymar. Robertson tries to play it through. Neymar, he is just goes for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's going up front in a hurry.
Anjir.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Hazard. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Thinks of Kvaratskhelia! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ini yang nge-frame apanya bang, kameranya atau?
Wrong, to be honest.
Tapi kok lancar ya bang, tempatku kok lancar ya bang? Hei, jangan kayak gitu bang.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And this is Neymar. He's having a shot!
Allahu Akbar.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Neymar made himself the key component of a very good move. That's how you get behind a defence.
Di HP, saya nonton di HP lancar sih. Gak tahu deng.
Over to the left. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Robertson charging forward down that flank. Neymar. In towards the back stick. Punched away. Mbappe. That ball looks a good one. Kvaratskhelia. He's found the way. Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Now, can they get him away?
Oi.
Neymar. And Kvaratskhelia. Neymar. And a chance! A potential goal of the season
Sama-sama.
contender.
Oh iya bang, kalau nge-frame
He's the
berarti
root
memang
player
ini
who
bang,
runs
apa
on the ball,
namanya?
running at defences.
Kayak
And
kita
that's
nggak kuat bang.
precisely why.
Szoboszlai. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Saliba. Over
Kurang
to the
semut
other
ya
side.
bang.
And it's Di Lorenzo. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Neymar running with the ball. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Punya hoki kita di divisi,
Smartly
nggak punya
reclaimed.
hoki di divisi.
There will be one
We are
minute
into
at a time.
overtime.
Terlalu banyak orang hati-hati di divisi.
Can he get on the end of this?
Kotak.
And the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity
Wih,
levels
dapat
are
penalti
there.
kita.
We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Although
So there was the
this
first
is a
half.
lost
Well,
children
both sides have been full
Please keep your
of
eyes
effort,
on your children
industry,
during the match.
endeavour,
Harusnya
and
bukan
the stats
VGA, Bang.
are screaming
Iya,
good things at
padahal
us. So it's been a very good watch for
1080
the neutrals so far.
popularitasnya.
And I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries a deft little ball. And the shots!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Kurang out dah. Tak kirain udah out, anjir.
And it's played into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. It's run loose here. That has been slung wide. And we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Now it's Batistuta. Threads one in. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Howson calmly anticipates. Robertson. That's a sharp pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he shoots!
Untung gol, Bang.
Really well taken goal.
Coba bentar, Bang.
They forced
Ini
the
kalau
error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Number 19, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian.
Coba sekarang nge-frame nggak, Bang, di situ, Bang? Ini tak atur default nih. Kemarin FPS-nya tak naikin ke 60, Bang.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Probing pass. He can run onto that. Soboslai. Oh, that's fabulous. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that.
Asam
Peter, is he?
malah
Looking to
sama
stare
dia
down
suruh
to
ngunggulin.
unsettle the taker.
Sama dia suruh ngunggulin, tak gulin lah.
Running away with it.
Anjir, kayak hati amat dia, Bang,
A
ya.
time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Yes.
You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Batistuta. Searching pass he's played there. And he's running through. Foul and a free kick in a very
Gila,
dangerous area.
kaki.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Great chance here from position A1. And this the perfect top. Neymar!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Liverpool have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0. He's had a shot!
Terlalu jauh,
The
masih
test for a
terlalu
keeper.
jauh.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Neymar. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now there's a fine ball. Soboslai is flagged offside. Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Hasil lawan
Well,
kita
at least he's not
kocak
short
nih
on
bang.
confidence. Trying
Lah,
from that
Indonesia
sort of
keunggulan
distance,
1 ya
why
bang.
not?
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Neymar. Oh, what a mistake! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Tries to pass it through. Neymar. Now he's got space here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Defending was strong and firm. And they can counter here. He's got away. Driving forward.
Oh,
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now this could... There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine
lawan
finish.
kocak
Well, he
ini
had
bang.
to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's had it taken off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Mbappe claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Nggak bakalan sing nonton layar lebar mah. Ih, petengnya. Anjir. Ini Toreko halal bihalal tuh bun. Halo bang. Lah kok error sama aja ini bang. Ini arah ke kanannya ini bang. Kadang-kadang kalau
Bang
kita
mau
nggak
ikut tapi
fokus
stickku
ke stick
lagi
juga
error.
bang. Ini arah ke kanannya ini. Nggak mencet dia. Harus nekannya harus beneran bang.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn. The San
Ayo bang,
Siro
latih aku
is
bang.
buzzing. Certainly
Nggak
up
apa-apa
for
lah
this
bang.
one. Things have got underway
Kapan
here
lagi
pretty
saya bisa
promptly.
menang sama abang nih
Jim,
bang.
you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions.
Aku
both
R1
attacking
ku
and
patah
defending.
jadi
So,
pencetnya
I'd expect
kadang
him to
mendem.
have some of that
Lah, kok
cutting
ngelag
edge
ini?
in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see
Lah,
how
kok
his
mainnya
presence
Bruno, Mbappe?
alone affects both sides.
Waduh. Abang pakai apa? Pakai Rexus kah?
Is sporting a guilty
Pengalaman
look after that.
R1 patah pakai Rexus kemarin bang, yang kabel itu
And
bang.
not get picked out.
Zaire Emery
Itu juga,
calmly
wah padahal enak
anticipates.
banget itu stick yang pakai kabel itu bang.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
Responnya
Evidence
cepet.
annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Serginho. That's tidy. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. A probing pass.
Nemesis GPX
Lah tuh kan.
900.
Kalau kayak gitu berarti arah kita nggak ini.
Messi gets
Nggak
across
jalan.
to intercept that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Pass somewhat off target.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Ambitious ball here. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. Howson cuts it out. Neymar. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Lee Kang-in can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Kukçu. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Batistuta. Oh, well played.
Kok ngelag ya lawan kita bang ya? Loh, kurang out toh. Tak kira out bos.
Tries to pass it through. Howson. Madueke.
Kok ganti set
Kukçu.
Kang?
Kok
Tries
nih
from
bos?
a long way out. In he goes again.
Anjir,
Come
anjir.
off the upright. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does
Iya, Bang.
demand
Ganti set,
an
Bang.
awful lot of work rate and of
Biar
course
nggak ada
the
penonton,
discipline,
Bang.
because
Malu
it
saya
has to
ditonton
be
kalah
with
terus
everyone.
soalnya,
It
Bang.
can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific.
Ngelek lah ini lawan kita ngelek banget ini bang, anjay.
Szoboszlai. Madweke.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Kita
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Shifted upfield.
Saiki wes menangan
Mbappe.
berarti.
And Madweke. Zanetti has it in a wide position. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Ayo Indonesia kok iso di kalah nih nang kandang ide iki piye, Bos?
Lee Kang-in really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Look, that might have been telegraphed, but it's superb awareness.
And can he finish it? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Asem macet, dangkrik.
Howson is always
Allah
looking to
Akbar,
break
Allah.
lines. And here's Lee Kang-in. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. He's got away. Oh, such a clever touch. He's in a good... There's the shot! Goal!
GPP Kang, aku risih le Indonesia
Oh, that is a
menangan.
sweet
Sosial
finish,
media isin timnas
gorgeously
KB.
controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Media
Well,
sini
I think
timnas
he
KB
knew
ya,
all he
Bos.
had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Numero 14.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Baresi. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Zaire
Ci sarà un
Emery.
minuto di recupero.
He's had it taken off him. Madweke.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent.
Nanti mau Mas Diva.
I can't help feeling
Emang
that
gak
their
enak
efforts
cadangan
deserve
setik Leo, Mas?
that little bit more.
Liverpool, the happier of the teams.
Oh,
heading into
nutupi ya,
half-time,
nutupi skor ya,
1-0
Bos.
up.
Gak apa-apa lah ya, kameranya nutupi skor. Alah iya, Bos. Iseng-iseng, Bos.
Iki pus divisita.
Bang, bukan push divisi, Bang. Full rank.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice
Wile,
your opponents out.
kentok
See
yang
if you
ano.
can open them up a bit more.
Kukcu. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Oh, this is a very
Anjrit.
good run. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rijkaard. Lee Kang-in. Batistuta gets flagged
Push lengta.
offside.
Bukan push rank, Bang. Push, bukan push. Full. Full rank. Turunin divisi, Bang.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Rice. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Kukçu. Mendes makes the interception. Liverpool are still that goal to the good.
Dulu.
He's in a great position here.
Tuh.
Floated through. He
Wong
rises.
gendeng. Wong lek gendeng kaya ngono kuwi. Wong lek gendeng ki ngono kuwi, Bang.
They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now,
Betul-betul sih
Peter.
deh,
They've been rewarded
anjir.
for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
Lebih sih.
Numero 19.
Lee Kang-in at his razor-sharp best.
No.
Such
Ya
good
ampun.
movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two...
And he shoots! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Risih ya, oleh Indonesia menang risih ya, Bang.
Kukçu.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Rijkaard. That's Lee Kang-in. Played into space. Howson. Zanetti. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Produces a cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Lee Kang-in. Szoboszlai. Zanetti. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Lee Kang-in. That has been cut short. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's a key interception. Kukçu. That is a great pick out. And this is named, and the shot! And it's in! Into the lead once more. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead. Decent chance!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Serginho. Batistuta. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Batistuta. Tries to play it through. Zaire
Nggak
Emery
nyampe,
substitutes it.
bajingo,
And that is that.
bajingo.
And it's played in here. That has not gone well.
This usually is the time teams go into
Gaplek, sapa
conservation
wingi sing
mode.
gaplek sapa ya? Enek sing ngomongin gaplek mu sapa ya? Gaplek, gaplek.
Serginho. Very much into the last knockings. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Kukçu. Could move up a gear here. Neymar. Oh, this is a
Il quadro uomo
terrific run.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
2 minutes to be added on.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Batistuta. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well read, nice interception. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Kukçu picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Alah 15 sih, kenceng. Coba Bang, bisa naik nggak kita Bang? Kipernya tak tekenin dhuwur. Oke, kita kembali lagi, mampus. Aku jangkal karo Indosat loh, dipasangin metu. Abang metu apa iklan ngono mangkel aku. Walaupun ra sering tapi sedina pindho ngono kuwi mangkel aku. Kiper Iker Casillas. Mampukah oleh membawa timnas kita unggul?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise.
Jai Indonesia malah kalah. Jai.
Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the
Karena
setting.
rasa balik pisan Jai.
So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this fella, Upamecano,
Whoa,
Peter, is well versed in the art of
kok iso lolos.
gegenpressing and quick counters, having been brought through a system that excels in both disciplines. If he's able to combine this with his passing, then you could look to him to trigger an awful lot of counter-attacks.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Neymar. Zanetti. Now it's Yamal. An instinctive delivery. Big header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Yamal. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Someone off target. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal! No way through.
Parah nek uang nek.
And this is Vieri. Shoots!
Ya Allah.
Goal, Milan! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
It's Neymar!
Anjir, kurang cedek anjir.
Just a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rashford. Rashford crosses. And that's the keeper's ball. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Reinders. Szoboszlai. Now it's come to nothing. Neymar. It's an imaginative pass.
Neymar dulu, Bang.
And no, that is
Anjir,
pretty
kan.
much the end of
Udah
that.
Neymar gak dapet. EA ini
Well, that's really
kadang-kadang
good play
ngeselin
on the
juga
right.
loh, Bang.
He's driving forward. Vieri.
Udah Neymar gak dapet, Batistuta lolos.
all the way
Harusnya
through
kan
to the
Neymar
keeper.
dulu saya kasih.
Szoboszlai. Madueke. And it's Zanetti. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking to play him in. Played out to the right. And that pass
Wantunya itu
just
bukan di
picked up
lambung, pekok EA,
Harrison
pekok.
kept
Dua
away.
gol gue EA.
And it is reclaimed easily. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar. Reinders. Aims beyond the defence. And he's found a way past. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run.
Iso dur banget sih Neymar, ya Allah, berdidik mak cetik aku lali loh. Kayak gitu setting ngeplit kok.
He's a sharp little ball here. Zanetti does well to get it back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Loh. Aku ora ndelok ne, ya Allah, ora ndelok ne, sumpah sik replay.
And there we have it.
Piye
The
kok
two
meneng
goal
wae malah
cushion.
ndelok ne replay aku, ya Allah, ndelok ne HP, Bos.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority,
Nggak
Peter,
apa-apa,
why
nggak
not
apa-apa,
push
nggak
on
apa-apa.
and
Kita
totally kill
berdua
the
dia,
result?
Bang.
Probing pass. No, that's been intercepted. Madueke. Played out wide. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's played it in low. Takes a shot! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Another
Gak
moment
ndelok
of
nih,
magic.
aku iso
A
gak ndelok
real
nih, sik
wow
ndelok nih
moment.
HP kok.
It's beautiful poise.
Eh,
I mean,
gara-gara
most
timnas kegelan
players in
siji
that
aku.
position, I think, would probably
Sorry
fault that.
timnas,
But
bukan
not this
gara-gara
far.
timnas. Karena nafsib.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Antar amat, Jir.
Casillas gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And it's Neymar.
Malas ini.
Zanetti. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well played, well played. Batistuta.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's in plenty of space here. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's half-time here.
Ngepur iki guys, kita
Well, the
ngepur
scoreline at
guys.
half-time, a
Kita
fair
yakin
reflection
bisa
of
ini
things
guys.
overall, you'd have to say that.
Melewati.
There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first
I'm
half.
afraid to tell you that we're expecting
It is
traffic
quite
to
a
be heavy
game,
after the
breathless
final whistle
and
today.
laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance
Halo,
of your
Bang
team.
Dery. Wih, sehat,
you want
Bang?
to get back in it as soon as possible, but without
Ada
leaving
berapa
yourself
yang
too
namanya
open.
Dery, yang pro player namanya Dery ada berapa,
Mabar
Bang?
bang.
Out towards the flank. Now the delivery. He's got tall. He will be livid with himself.
Ada berapa pro player yang namanya Dery, ada berapa, Bang?
He's fizzed it forward. Rashford might just make this. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Suruh sini lah, Bang. Saya tak off kalau kesini, kalau saya dikeroyok saya sama pro player yang namanya Bang Dery itu tak off saya, Bang.
Szoboszlai. Played into space. That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Matwicki! Oh, taken with
Sehat
style.
bang.
They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Now, can they get him away? He's had a shot! Goal, Milan!
Anjir.
Back in front.
Kesalahan kenapa main-main di
That is
situ?
so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an
Ngapain
instinctive finish at that.
kok
and he
main-main
probably
di
didn't even
belakang
have
saya,
time to
anjir,
think
sering
about
kayak
it too
gitu
much.
loh.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Bang Dery mau mabar.
Guardiola played down the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found the way through. He's having
Iya
a
toh.
shot.
Ampuh temen saya iki.
Done it. That really is quite
Oh,
fabulous.
Dery
Dery
berarti
ane
cuma satu
aja
doang ya,
yang
Bang, yang pro
biru.
player ya,
He
Bang.
got involved.
Kirain
He
ada
looked
berapa
as if
gitu,
he'd go
Bang.
all the way. Terrific.
So the lead now is 2.
Baru aja
They're
mau
very much the
udah
better
nyamain
team at the
kedudukan
moment,
malah
Peter, and
Allahu
no
Akbar
doubt
iki
will be
piye to
looking
kacau
to cause
kocak.
even more damage here.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yamal! Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Matwicki. Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. And the shot! Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Just about up to 75 minutes. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clear.
Tries a shot! No mistake! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game. It's Neymar!
Substitution.
And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Tuh, Kasep.
Himself offside.
Abang tahu Kasep nggak, Bang? Koncet. Kasep itu ya ganteng ya, Bang.
Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. Neymar! And it's hit the woodwork.
Jir, tiang maning.
Substitutions taking place.
Zanetti crosses. Upamecano gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Milan really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And he's intervened well there. Out of play for a throw.
Saya senang dapat lawan kayak gini. Terasa main sama kayak main sama Bang Dery saya, Bang.
Goes for a shot.
Six
Madueke.
added minutes has been
Expected
indicated.
better. It's Nakata! And that has been clubbed away. Reinders, who does have an assist to his name. That's a cute ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Vieri. Madueke. Szoboszlai. Mbappe. Madueke. Well, played right into his path. He's got away. An uncompromising challenge. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's fabulous. And he cuts out the supply. Zanetti.
Tolol, aku nggak ngompan ke depan, tolol.
Liverpool were
Ngompan
involved
ke
in a
ini,
great
ke tengah
game
kok
here,
malah ngasihnya ke
unpredictable
depan
in
tuh.
so many ways.
Sorry bang, kebawa emosi bang. Kalah kita bang.
Effort unrewarded. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Kiper kue elek banget lah ya. Enam 60 menit waktu berlalu. Indonesia melawan Bulgaria. Kedudukan masih 1-0, Bulgaria unggul. Saudara-saudara penonton di alam nyata dan alam goib, mampukah Indonesia memenangkan laga pada malam hari ini? Indonesia melawan Bulgaria. Kedudukan masih 1-0, Bulgaria. Saudara-saudara penonton. Dix, anjir. Alam nyata dan alam goib, mampukah memenangkan laga pada malam hari ini? Dak Joh, pokoknya Dak Joh. Dak Joh nggak bang? Ini siapa sih bang yang di bawah bang? Diam-diam baik loh bang.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium.
Wih,
And the players on the pitch
Neon.
are raring to go
Sehat, Bang?
any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and
Ada.
proud.
Bang Neon ini
The tone
bapaknya
for this
atau Bang
game
Neon
is
sendiri nih?
well and truly set. So it's down to business here. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him
Hey,
out on the wing here. Peter.
enjoy.
He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Double figures every season is the norm for him.
Sehat mas.
Can't argue.
Indonesia nggak nonton bang.
Hadir.
Timnas nggak nonton bang.
Bang Neon sendiri mas.
Antonetti. And it's Soboslai. Looking for a runner. And he welcomes it in. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. McAllister for Soboslai. Zanetti. Knocks it into space.
Malas kalah
Cuts it
10.
out. Rodri. Nicely shaped ball.
1-0.
Now it's Ribéry.
That was lovely, that.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a
Iya,
verbal
1-0.
warning.
Ini juga saya sambil nonton bang. Ya siapa tahu comeback kan. Kalah 10. Siapa tahu comeback loh bang.
Seen Jim over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
This looks promising. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ribéry is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Mbappe is onto this. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. He's having a
Ya,
go.
belum ngadep bang.
Good try. The outfield
Belum
is
menghadap ke
very
gawang,
different.
sudah disut,
Very
nggak jadi Blika.
speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And it's Soboslai. And the shot, and a chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Keeper's dealt with that. That has been slung wide. Neymar! It's hit the crossbar.
Kebiasaan ditiangin loh. Neymar itu kenapa sering-sering tiang, Bang?
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Neymar, Zaire Emery was in no mood for any of that. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
Nyoba full screen, Bang.
Pretty loose pass.
Nyoba
Rodri.
trim.
And it's
Leopard.
Ribery. Zanetti cuts out the pass. McAllister. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Gravenberg. And this is Inzaghi. Toss somewhat off target. And here's Ribery. Szoboszlai.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Lagunya suwe kayak tikus
Here's
kecepit.
Inzaghi.
Filippo Inzaghi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's well spotted. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Zaire Emery gets a foot in here. Szoboszlai. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. That has been cut short. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ribery. Now it's Mbappe. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Zanetti. Looking to play him in. He's through here. It's a promising position. And there's the end of the first half.
Ditipu kok kena, orang
Decent
ditipu ya
enough
nggak
half, but
kena.
either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Muchas gracias.
Lintas itu biasanya aktor tak tutup ngapain?
Halo guys, aku baru datang lagi. Anomalinya Widi. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bisa kacamata baru aku. Hadir, ayo. Aku absen ya.
Dek sama lucu ya. TU tuh RU
Turun. Apa?
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And this is Batistuta. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Now that looks a decent ball. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Szoboszlai. And now the breakaway. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass,
Yeah.
Peter, did he?
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Awas kamu, jangan sini, kabur.
And this is Inzaghi. Oh, he's Inzaghi!
Allah Akbar, rasanya leting.
Penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with
Kegulan
the
ini loh,
best
Bapak.
possible chance here.
Kegulan itu kamu gara-gara ini sih. Alia.
Not much more than a formality.
Jarang ya anak gua itu Alia
Nothing is going to distract him.
Malah ndelik nangis kursi apa gelau.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And here's Mbappe. It's a searching pass. Goes for a shot!
Atib.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Jangan kayak gitu lah ya, ini serius nih loh. Mending kamu kalau nontonnya tuh diam, nonton kamu itu lo nggak mau diam.
Szoboszlai. Looking for options for movement. Picked out real chance! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quick.
Oh, smashing header! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Convertido en el minuto
Utterly
68.
unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Gravenberg. Now it's Inzaghi. Well timed, excellent interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Inzaghi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the...
There's the shot! Just a quarter of an hour to play. And this is Batistuta.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Batistuta. Now that's a lovely exchange. Szoboszlai finds himself offside.
cambio en el
Time for
campo de
changes
juego.
on both sides,
Número
actually.
33, número 38. Entran número 41, número 6.
For a moment you felt that was
Cambio.
going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Delivery from Mbappe. And they've got rid. Now, can they get him away? And this is Inzaghi. And it's Inzaghi. Shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. That's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very...
Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That ball looks a good one. Rijkaard. Rice. And it's Ribery.
Se agregarán
Board
3
shows there
minutos
will
al
be
tiempo
3
reglamentario.
extra minutes. Now it's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're quick to get it back. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Malah Cilacap kota lawan kita. Ayo.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here. Milan have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Schick. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those
my
games where he
boss.
showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary.
Ya kan
We've come to
dilangsung
expect
untuk
the extraordinary from him. We
kontrol,
have Mendes
main kagak
gets into some
kontrol ya
space.
yang ngono kuwi. Pemain kita kebanyakan kontrol, Bang.
And we have our very first corner. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
Oh, goblok.
And here's Schick.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence.
Masuk ke
Dani
masih
Olmo. He's found a way through.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Messi. Mendes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Xavi Alonso. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Hakimi. Messi. Batistuta goes steaming forward. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. Szoboszlai. And Reinders. Neymar. Pass is just off target. Real chance! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Ha segnato al 37esimo minuto, numero 10.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Schick. Chance! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah,
Kok
they
nggak
say
melek
that
banget
fortune
tuh
favours the
aku,
brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Per il Milan. Ha segnato al 39esimo minuto.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put him on
Lawan
a plate
opa
for
aku
him.
sing lagi.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Schick. And it's lofted through here.
Ning iki lawan opa aku sih sing lagi.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Olmo. Oh, good-looking ball. Szoboszlai. Messi looking to get on the end of this. He's onside. Chance for a shot. And it's in. And they get themselves in front.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Liverpool take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
Takes a shot.
Jing.
Goal!
Ngono iso kiper ku iso kualan.
Goal square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they...
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Siap.
Liverpool are
dijaga,
finally getting a
gitu.
much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Aku melek banget, Re. Buan apa nih?
Liverpool kick off the second half. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Schick. It's Schick! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Threads one in. Can he get on the end of this? It's out for a goal kick. Danny Olmo. Howson gets across to intercept that. Played into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Played out wide, looking to play him in, and he's in on goal. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And he thumps it clear. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Reinders. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
E di 80.607
Into the flank.
spettatori.
Tries to pass it through. And Dijk gets over and intercepts.
Anjay.
McAllister. Xavi Alonso.
Malah tidak sembuh
It's
ya.
a really well measured ball.
Nah,
Well, it's a
sekarang
move of
malah.
great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Si soalnya apa sih ngompan ora iso dek gobal.
And it's Messi.
Emang kena.
That pass has been well intercepted. He's found a way past. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's there to make the challenge. And there's green grass ahead of him. Face to face with the keeper. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Now, power or placement? Really well taken goal. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Numero 13.
Losing in on the last quarter of an hour. McAllister. He's on it, can he get away?
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue. And
Chance, surely! So close to drawing level.
well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Cambio di giocatori.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Xavi Alonso. And this is Messi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's intervened well there. Dani Olmo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A hefty...
Allahu Akbar, bolanya bukan orangnya, pekok.
And that is a
Kok iso
huge moment
gol
in the
Messi yo.
context of the
Iya,
game.
iya.
Numero 20.
Games hinge
Numero
on moments
10.
like this.
Messi. Numero 7. Xavi Alonso. Lasciano il campo per il numero 22.
Should have
Il
equalised.
numero 17.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Thuram. Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Wes menang ping piro Kang.
Oh,
And a chance!
ada minggir kabeh lho.
Time minutes, and we're all square again.
Kok iso minggir kabeh iki piye
One
karepe,
sweeping
Bos?
move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Menange ra kehitung Kang, kalahe lebih akeh Kang.
He was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
All square again. It is having a shot! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! As simple
Tak
as you
belok
like,
Cilegon.
the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Liverpool take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
So that's it. It is
Iya,
all over.
sampean delok langsung klebon oh, Bos.
Liverpool pull through.
Seperti
Sometimes
zaman
by
dahulu
hook,
kala,
sometimes
tapi
by
kita
crook,
kembalikan,
but that
Bos,
needs
keadaan,
nothing.
Bos.
They have the win.
Indonesia
That's
juga
what they needed.
wis rampung juga ya, Bos.
Mbappe picking up the man of the match award.
Nyeri
Kalah
main
1-0 bangga ya,
Islington.
Bos. Reso balik nih ya, Bos.
Ci sarà rimossa.
Wes
Apa
buyar
ya?
Kang. Alhamdulillah kalah.
Raul ah.
Jangkrik kiper Batistuta.
Nah ya. Ini bar Mbante malah saiki kalah, Bos. Enek nyanyi-nyanyi nih bareng, Bos. Memang kalau apa ya namanya ya, kalau layar lebar kayak gini pasti minim penonton, Bang. Kalau live itu nggak tahu saya, Bang. Nggak ada yang sudi mampir kalau live layar lebar kayak gini, kecuali memang artis seperti sampean, Bang.
Kalah kok nyanyi-nyanyi.
Lah iya kalah nyanyi-nyanyi piye karepe?
Enak sing koyok biasa Kang.
Global. Nang omah. Ini acara apa toh? Apa ae kuwi? Oh. Malah mau aker, Pal. Lah, kok tumben Anwar nang kono? Ini acara apa? Bisnis apa? Ini acara bisnis apa? Yo, TV. Oke. Kalau kita suruh main itu kita bilang enggak sananya udahlah kayak gitu. Kita bilang OTW pasti udah selesai kan. OTW padahal kita nggak OTW.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Kate begal nandi neh Kang.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, loaded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Oh, smashing header! Madueke. And the counter is on. No, he's just misjudged that one. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the pass is intercepted. Kaká. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he get it through? Akanji cuts it out.
Tapi gue lek pemain-pemain
Messi
masuk
opts for
jenengane
safety.
Mas Ari
Now, he's got space
lengkuan
here.
umpan ngono ku lengkuan iso
That's been
iso lolos
intercepted.
tuh.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And this is Batistuta.
Alah,
He cuts out the supply.
Gomi.
And it's Kaká. Nicely spread. Messi. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a searching pass. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
So it is still 0-0. Now it's Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Aimed beyond the defence. Çalhanoğlu. Reinders goes sliding in. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barella. Çalhanoğlu. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Zanetti. For Szoboszlai. Howson. Now, can they get him away? Tries to play it through. And it's Batistuta. Half an hour played now. Looking to play him in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. Struck first time. And that's off target.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Neymar. Nice looking ball. Plays it across. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Howson. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tries to pass it through. That is lovely. Oh, that's fabulous. Bastoni gets it away.
Alah.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Oh.
It's come backwards here. And he's let fly. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar, probing pass. Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. DiMarco receives it in a wide position.
There will be 1
Kaka.
minute added time.
Barella. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over
Just
here.
a quick reminder today, please
An
refrain
intriguing
from
half, lacking
parking
only in
outside
goals.
this stadium.
The score
Thank you very
0-0.
much for your cooperation.
And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Martinez. Looking for options for movement.
Such good technique.
Now it's Kaka. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Batistuta is in a really good position out wide. Çalhanoğlu to Barella.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Spread out to the left. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that is expertly dealt with. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Zanetti. And it's Reinders. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. And Martinez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Allahu Akbar, umpan biasa
Somewhere
aja
off
loh,
target.
nggak usah dilambung-lambung.
Calhanoglu.
Ai.
Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. Calhanoglu. Inter Milan finding their passes. Great vision. Now it's Batistuta. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. There was plenty of power on that. So, third corner of the game. Sommer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Zanetti deals with that comfortably. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the finish! It's hit the upright. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And it's Kukçu. Kukçu. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. The final 5 minutes. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Spread neatly.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bos.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the number on the board is 3. Oh, that's a key interception. And that was very necessary. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moments.
Ayo bang. Udah jadi bang atau beli stick lagi atau gimana bang?
Ayo bang.
Sama loh, menang 2 kali, kalah 2 kali, terus 1 kali.
Coba gamepad hehe.
Baru bang, baru atau gimana bang?
Diakali aja.
Oh dia kali. Kalau layar lebar ini lebih cenderung nggak ada penonton kita bang. Kita kayak potret. Kalau landscape ini ya kayak gini resikonya, nggak ada yang nonton, kita nggak apa-apa lah. Nyoba ini loh bang. Bodong ngkleng Indonesia berkalah tadi ini mau males sih, males nonton bola bang. Sekuat yang ngambil lah bos, aja sing sekuat ele-elean bos.
Enak banget kalau aku kalah GK ketahuan. Lawannya Bel. Lawan Idone.
Hatiku bimbang. Selalu Bang, bariki pakai squad yang bagus bang.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Bang, pokoknya bariki pakai squad yang bagus lah bang, jangan pakai squad yang ini bang.
Player gratisan itu dah paling bagus.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement is really
Allah ambil
picked up now.
gedes, bos sawit di.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Batistuta. He's a sharp little ball here.
Wah! Edan. Kok nggak lolos sih,
I
bos?
think a cautious start from both teams. Oh, easy pickings there. Zanetti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Batistuta. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's had a shot! He scores!
Tuwiti, bos. Tuwiti offside, bos.
Serginho.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Mbappe sampean setting offside-an apa piye to, bos?
suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press.
Bar diomong ngono
and there should
langsung
be
anu
no
ora
way out.
offside engko.
Vieira. Serginho. Vieira. Now it's Messi. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Zanetti. Tries to play it through. Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. He has a look up. Chance for a shot! In for the pieces! They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the first moment... And Batistuta! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Neymar. And they win it back again. Mbappe in with the challenge.
Temu iki koyo niki, bos. Berarti kayak Iqbal kok.
Looking to play him in. And this is Batistuta. Yeah, can see things others simply cannot.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's managed to get free. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Big chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That is a brilliant
Apa dapat
interception.
diompan barang, bos
Well, he was
anjir,
clearly
anjir.
disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Loh, loh.
Put in. Serginho. Nori.
Beautifully released that
Gimana?
midfield. The opposition have
Masuk, Mbappe.
been handcuffed.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Great vision.
Dah halah.
And it's Serginho. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Oh, important interception. And we hit half-time.
Ini nganggo stick rusak ya kau ngene opo nganggo
Very
stick apik ya dek ya.
competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Menemani.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tuh ini. Rit.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar out towards the flank.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Batistuta. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. That's going to go a long way. Nori. Zanetti eases the ball away from him. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Reinders is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Neymar. Liverpool still trailing by one, and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Doué touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Neymar.
Lah halah aja kaya ngono to ya umpan iki.
Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Takes a shot! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Batistuta. Oh, can he finish? He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And
Kelihatan
the
ini dek ya.
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it.
Big chance, must be! He's found some... Goes for a shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Edan. Ki Neymar sing ndi kuwi 86 kuwi.
Substitution in progress.
46.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Kvaratskhelia coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Nuri. Kvaratskhelia. Nicely weighted ball.
Wah, sampai
Now
untuk
it's
duye
Mbappe.
wisan ya, Bos. Aku gur karek.
Real chance.
Ya Allah, ngomong ya di gol nih, Bos.
Utopia, and they
Kehetan
are
ya dia ya.
cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He is through here. Oh, well played, well played. Shapes to shoot!
Cek ragu loh kiper ya.
Great football, shot and save.
Well, the way he set himself up...
Oh,
was just
betaan ya,
so
ngapa taruh tak
clever.
cancel
No
ya,
wonder
Bos.
he's disappointed.
He gets big. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now that pass has been well intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Wirtz! And that is a routine catch. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Batistuta. Messi. Vieira. And he's worked it through. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's picked his way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hazard was in no mood for any of that.
Penyakit itu penak, Bos. Siji ra telaten, sing keloro gampang nyepelek nih, Bos.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Batistuta, brilliantly cut out.
Terus teko penyakit kuwi iso
Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
ngarep lawan
They've got to make this nice and quick.
ceng-ceng polo.
And that's it. Liverpool have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
Remet, Bos,
There
remet,
was
Bos.
to be only one outcome.
Pimen.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Allah itu ae ora lah.
Ora mas iku
Lah
mau
iya.
entuk ae. Pokok.
Nanti lo sekuatmu sing apik lo lah. Akunmu sing apik lo, Bos.
Mau jarang Melayu aku R1 nejek error. JK2 player seng apik mas. Sak estus niku mawon player kulo.
Saestu. Ini kemauan player iku lah. Urung delok squadmu, Bos. Beh, oh, kuwi traya suapi-api lho, Bos.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Pituturi Jim Beglin.
Ganti
Nothing quite like
formasi
match day,
mas.
especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the
Alah,
shining individual
merusut
today?
balik, Bos.
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough
Itu
just how
Turi.
important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a
R1
little
ni ora kena, ya ora
eccentric,
pena aku, Bos. Ini,
and
Bos.
truth be told, he is at times. But I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personality.
Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That ball looks a good one. And this is Neymar. Oh, he's had a shot! They've scored! One sweeping move.
Perasaan cepet
executed
Baresi
with
lho, Bos.
deadly
Perasaan
efficiency.
dhisik Baresi
Well,
kok
it's an
balik kena ya,
example
Bos.
of counter-attacking at its finest.
Ini ora iso
Really
mlayu,
cut and
Bos.
thrust.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Tries to pass it through. That looks a cracking ball. Tries to get it clear. Applies the finish. That is delicious.
Tak rewangi ngengkol, Bos, Bos.
Smooth as it gets. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a
Isok
deficit, that's
ngunupin.
it. Their heads
Rewangi
didn't
ngengkol
drop,
sa
and now
awak-awakku,
their
Bos.
chins are up.
Gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
Oh, shooting chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And it's Kukcu. Looking tidy in possession here.
Ini langsung diterobos, nggak usah dikontrol dulu. Anjay, Basbi kamu ya.
It is a closely contested
Pemainku sing
affair.
Basbi, Bos.
Threads one in. Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's through here. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been drilled in. Chance for a shot! It's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Menang bejan iki
Some
jenengan.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And yes, it's him again. Liverpool goes for the shot. Now, can they get him away? Baresi makes the interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Little pass back. Serginho. Doué. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And the lead lost.
Cepet tenan deh.
Yeah, since
Jirene
going
R1 ne ra
down,
kena.
they've dug in to produce
Ora tau mlayu,
a really
tapi
fine
mlayune
spell,
bantere kaya
which for
ngono
me
lho.
deserved that equaliser.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great.
Chance, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kachu! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Decent progress down the left. He's found a way through. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Soboslai. And it's Neymar. Takes the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Romero to Ruben Neves. Now it's Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Now that looks a decent ball. Thinks about the shot. Ruben Neves. Vieira. And it's Koundé. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's shifted it to the flank. Serginho is onto this. Vieira.
Dah
He
halah.
wasn't in the mood to
Dua
take
lah
any
Neymar.
risks.
Vieira! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the pass is intercepted. Koundé, and it's Vieira. Looking for the run. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And there is the half-time whistle. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Please turn towards the screen.
Terrific half.
Sekali-kali layar
Split
lebar,
evenly,
bos.
beautifully set up for the second
Biasanya layar
period to
cilik,
follow.
sekali-kali layar lebar lah.
So once again, we're underway.
Duh, ora koyo ngono, umpan iki ora koyo
Ruben
ngono.
Neves gets over and intercepts.
Salah maning.
Vieira. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. Szoboszlai. That's a cute ball. It's Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Szoboszlai. Decent chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Messi. Romero. And it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really
Dan
nice passing.
rasakan.
That pass has been well intercepted. No messing about. Just
Tinggalkan
bludgeoned away.
semua. Hanya kita dan konyol aku kadang-kadang main ini sok konyol loh, bos. Ngawur ngono.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's good running with the ball. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted.
Semua bintang.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he
Loh
overdid it
kok
slightly and
komi,
should have
komi.
released it
Umpan
because
dasar wae,
the support
datar
was
wae.
arriving
Ngopo kok
quickly.
tadi lambung barang. Ya ainya anjay.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Ruben Neves.
Aku dan bintang param pam pam
Driving on and
param
making good
pam
progress.
pam.
And it's Messi. Messi. Oh, smashing header. Neymar. Oh, it's Batistuta. That is good alertness. Neymar. Neymar on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3.
Can he finish? He has done it! Into the lead once more.
Pecan bos, pecan
The
bos.
invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Liverpool go
Bocah
into the
gendeng,
lead.
sepite ora
Listen,
sepecet
when it
jel.
comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Ruben Neves.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product,
Kop.
and quickly.
Blok, iso kuwi sing dikai lho.
He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled
Iso kuwi sing
outside
dikai kan
the
aku
box,
jengkel lho,
and
Bang.
it is just a free kick.
Iso kae mau sing dikai kan ya. Oh enggak, coba Bang, coba Bang. Di luar Bang.
Howson did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foot in. Somewhat
Ya
off target.
ampun, umpanmu.
75 minutes
Gak jelas
played.
banget umpan ini.
Vieira. It's a pretty loose pass. A lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the... There's the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Lah, pelanggaran mana nih? Aku sing kepitek, aku sing pelanggaran Bang.
Howson. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. And here's Mbappe. And this is Messi. Oh, that's... Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style! Once more
Api ya, ada yang
they've done
gulennya
it.
api
They
loh.
just will not lie down.
Rapi anu gule iki,
Wow, this is
umpan-umpan iki
so
pas.
good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Chance here to counter. Vieira. Howson. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, red, nice interception. Ruben Neves. Here's Vieira.
Well, they
Mabar
shouldn't be
iso
dawdling at this
tacak eh.
stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
There will be 3
I think we
minutes
might be
added
done here,
time.
Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Shot a goal! Yeah, he wants
Aku
to
lek
get
nang
in
gon
on the act here.
ngarep penalti ki malah
Breakthrough
iso
hasn't
double
come yet,
touch, Bang.
Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick
Bisa,
at this.
bisa, Bang. Ini pakai apa?
Well,
Pakai
they've
PC
got to
atau
get
pakai
everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
PC atau pakai mobile, Bang?
And the finish! And again the keeper stands strong.
Substitutions taking place.
It's make
Wis
or
tak
break
sub
time
dekrip lu
now.
mau.
Abang pakai apa,
They're all
Bang?
headed for
Pakai
the
PC
penalty
atau
box.
pakai komputer, Bang? Pakai PC atau pakai mobile, Bang? Kalau pakai mobile nggak bisa, Bang. Soalnya saya pakai PC, Bang.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can
Loh,
only hope
kok sing
we
ngegone
get an
padha
extra
Mbappe
time
karo
contest
Neymar kabeh,
of
Bos.
Iki mobile
ambition,
tak.
provided
Waduh, ku main
fatigue doesn't
PS.
begin to play a part.
Request for support through our
Well,
charity
fitness
fund,
and
Chance
fatigue,
in
the key
Football.
factors now as we head for extra time.
Enggak, ini pakai PC, Bang. Ini pakai PC, Bang, pakai komputer bisa kalau pakai PS. Bang Aminah ini pakai apa? Pakai PS berapa?
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Liverpool pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences
namanya?
are
Oke,
still
iso
more
berarti.
serious?
Oh, pakai PS4.
Plus 4.
Kok namanya
Oh, good
Aminah
take in
kenapa,
a good
Bang?
area. Szoboszlai. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Itu akunnya ibu atau akun siapa, Bang?
It's Ruben Neves. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. Vieira. McTominay. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. That's very neat. He's picked his way through. Neymar defending his corner stubbornly. Stood
Akun
up very
ibuku
well to
Cak
his
E.
man.
Iya sih.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's McTominay. Gets a good foot in there.
Ku pinjamkan HP jadul punyaku.
Szoboszlai. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! Vieira. And Azar. Looking for options for movement. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Vieira. This looks promising. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, well. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain
Well, both
from
teams have
parking
run
outside
themselves into the
this
ground
stadium.
out there.
Thank
Does
you very much.
anyone
Aku masih
have
pemula,
one
Mas.
last
Telat
moment of
tutorin
magic
aku
in
ya.
Yang ngaku-ngaku enggak loh, ini Aminah ini. Ini nama siapa, Bang? Nama
Exhaustion,
nama orang tua
physical
atau nama
and
siapa, Bang?
mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but chance! That'll be a throw-in.
Mak E.
Oh, pakai nama Mae. Ya. Salam, Bang, namanya sama denganku, Bang. Saya juga Amin, Bang.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
Coba abang scan tuh. Coba abang scan barcode
Number 5.
yang ada di profil tuh bang.
Number 10.
Sosial boost tuh bang.
Howson.
Number 90.
Itu keluar namanya siapa itu bang?
Robertson is always looking to play quality balls.
Coming on the field. Number
Neymar
21.
really struggling to influence the game.
Number
They're just
7.
trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Number 6. Raul. Number 9.
And it's
Robertson.
Neymar. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal.
Namanya
Chances
Aminah
like
juga
that
itu,
just
Bang.
can't be wasted.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. It's Neymar!
Alah kok Neymar gitu toh?
And for
Loh kok
a
Neymar
moment,
perasaan
time
tak
stood
ganti
still.
bang? Kok masih main dia ya bang?
Oke.
Vieira. McTominay. And that has left him in a heap. Nicely weighted ball. Kvaratskhelia. Big chance! Neymar. The final whistle and confirmation we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both
Norum
defenses for
Epirojak
refusing
E.
to buckle under the pressure.
Dan shoot
Fatigue
18 itu
with
kemana
well
aja arahnya
is
bang?
not the norm.
So it comes down to this.
Nomornya nanti bang.
Rallying cry.
Bang tapi tunggu 1 menit lagi ya bang. Ini kalau saya menang final, kalau saya kalah berarti kita main bang.
So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. Neymar shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. 1-0.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Mbappe is the next man in the spotlight.
Oke.
Yeah, good pen that. He just did what he was asked.
Kukçu is the man who's second in line. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Hazard will take their second. No! Denied remarkably.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outsteered him there, which gave him the edge.
Liverpool are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Good penalty, just steered it the other way. And the lead is 2. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Oh no, it's a tame miss.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Robertson just needs to keep his nerve here. And he delivers.
Dia ngalah.
So in the end, they
Menang
just
karo
about prevailed.
sampean ki
All the
gur
emotional
nang
talk
penalti
to
tok, Bos.
parallels, worth it in the end.
Please make sure to watch the
Miss haha.
Such a long match and a penalty shootout.
Bang, tak final dulu sekali lagi bang sama Bang Diva ini bang.
Really well to hold their nerve and
Ya
come
bang.
through.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Skuad pinggang jak E. Nendang 18 mumbul kabeh haha. Oke.
Bang Diva, sampean pahami kalau saya adu penalti itu bang, pasti ke kanan 4 kali bang. Pasti ke kanan itu 4 kali saya bang kalau adu penalti bang. Lah iya mah nendang ping 18 sok mumbul kabeh apa nanti ora jelas. Ya siapa tahu besok-besok kita lawan lagi kan, dapat adu penalti, dapat penalti lagi, berarti arahku ke kanan itu 4 kali bang. Tapi lek wis tak kayak bocoran ini esuk iso beda meneh bos.
Nah ini trik psikologi GK ngarah kanan kabeh bendino.
Trik psikolog. Enggak loh, sekuatmu aku penasaran karo sekuatmu loh bos. Sekuatmu sing epic lho ndi bos. Sampean dosa lho. Sumpah-sumpah ngapusi aku tibane duwe sekuat apik kan. Giliran lawan aku sampean tokne sekuat sing biasa-biasa wae ngene iki kan. Ngapusi dosa lho Mas, bar lebaran ra oleh ngapusi lho Mas.
Ngapusi pundi Mas 4 match lawan pin squad ku yo iku
Welcome to
ae.
those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Oh, that's fabulous. Skims one in. Kirkchu. And this... Hazard!
Wah,
That pass isn't the best.
kenapa nggak dikasih bola itu ke yang
It's a
kosong,
nice
aku
idea,
heran
but
bang.
the execution was lacking. So, what can they make of this? Reinders. And it's Neymar. Szoboszlai. Zanetti. Tries to play it through. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's a sharp little ball here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neymar. Reinders. Szoboszlai. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar. It's Neymar!
Anjir, kurang atuh, Bos. Kalian kau tengah yang
Well,
ngopor aku
someone's
tengah
doing his
pisan.
job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's a shade optimistic. Xavi Simons is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Zanetti. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Vieira. Neymar touches it back. Short changes him with that pass.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Cross into the... climbs up big! It's there! First blood
Ojo seneng sih, DKI Garuda ya, ojo seneng sih.
wonderfully efficient.
He did so well.
Jangan
there,
senang
taking the
dulu,
ball
jangan
the way
bangga
he did.
dulu.
He got a
Ini
strong
sebuah
forehead
tipu
behind that
muslihat agar dia bisa membantai banyak.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things...
Chance, surely! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seemed...
Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and it's been given away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Kukçu. And here's Neymar. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Gets to show off his quick feet. Neymar!
Anjir.
Oh, nice.
Si kurang
Just
maju
not
titik,
quite.
Bos.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
That's a cute ball. Kukçu. Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And this is Hazard. Mbappe. And this is Hazard. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Szoboszlai, who does have an assist to his...
Jangkrik. Cah gendeng.
Mbappe. Simons. He's been taken
Aduh.
out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Sorry bang, tarkamnya keluar nih bang.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Kukçu! And we have our very first corner. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Oh, easy pickings there. Hazard bops him off it and wins back the ball. And he's managed to gift it back.
2 added minutes
Not the
has
most
been
convincing
indicated.
of passes. Reinders. And he's intervened well there. And it's Hazard. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there is the half-time whistle. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out
We are
or
glad to
forcing
inform
the
you that
issue even
today's
further.
matchday programs
I'd always
are
be
available
inclined
from
to go
stands
for
located
the
by the
latter,
gates.
go for a
I'm
third,
sure they will make
especially
fine
with a full
souvenirs.
half of football still to play.
Liverpool sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
And we're
Summerside.
underway again.
Coming on the field is number 4, Rijkaard.
Yeah.
Substitutions taking place.
Neymar.
Sama umpannya
And he's there to get it
udah
away.
ngawur.
Oh, sweet feet. Vieira. Madueke hurtling down that right flank. He can run onto that. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. Neymar goes short. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kukçu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Hakimi. Mbappe. Danger averted for now. That's the throw. Well, that is one way to stop him. Reinders. Chance here to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely spread. And he was quick to react. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
What a throw in. Just about up to the hour now. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's a good ball. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Aku orang ngompan kuwi lah, aku ngompan sing kono kosong lho anjir kok pegel lah karo IAE kok eram lho.
He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Played into the box.
Sorry bang, aku nesu bang. Aku nesu karo IAE kang.
Mbappe carries the ball down the right. Martinez claims comfortably. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Strong running down that left flank. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Hakimi. And here's Mbappe. And the finish! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Neymar. Good ball, good take. Looking to play him in. Mbappe. Madueke. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass somewhat off target. Kukçu. Liverpool can consider themselves just about safe now. Vieira. Nuri. And it's Vieira. Ball played for Kukçu. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he's being shifted off it. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a key interception. Distributed tidily. Madueke. Kukçu. Ruben Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Threads one in. And that's it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality
Pengen
and
dia apa aku bos, bukan
Jangan
menang bos
mas.
bos.
togetherness, and the job is done. Batistuta voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Bos, lagi nggak bos?
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack
JK isok ngejar player
Iso
tim
ya
aku.
sampean ki
to the letter. It
de
would
bahasa
seem.
sing iso nyenengne aku ngono lho.
You can play.
Well, that's it for tonight.
Yes,
Just
I
to
can
thank
play
for
with
being
you.
beside me, and to wish you all
Mas Fahmi.
a very good evening.
I can play with you.
Yeah, I know.
Mas, aku tak madang dulu ya mas. Aku luwe mas. Engko bar iki met
Ane
neh.
ae mas.
Mas Fahmi udah pulang kerja mas. I
Ayo
want to
mas.
play with you bro. Can you speak Jawa? Jawa ngapak? Bang Amin tunggu ya bang, tak makan dulu bang, lapar saya bang. I want to play with you Mas Fahmi. Reka ngomong, Reka bisa nggak ngomong bahasa ngapak? Reka bisa nggak? It's for fun.
It's for
Yes.
fun. No need to be serious. Oke. Change game.
Jeng, oh bisa.
Happy,
Coba
happy
ngomong
Bang
bahasa
Amin
ngapak dulu
on
Mas
top
Fahmi.
Global. Play for now. This game is quite interesting. Oke pin mangan sek.
Oke, tak makan sih mas. Mas Fahmi ini
Play for now.
Mas Fahmi ini bang, Mas Fahmi ini pernah ngomong dia sama saya bang.
Iya
Kok
mutu.
kerjaannya main game, ngerokok karo ngopi, katanya kayak gitu bang. Ya nggak tahu, dia nggak pernah lihat saya makan soalnya bang. Mas aku maem ki mas. Lawe apa kang? Lawe. Dikei cumi teko tonggo mau kang dadi
Tak
dimasak
delok
kang.
match sebelum emas gaib pelajaran.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you
Alah gayamu mas mas. Aku sing kudune belajar karo sampean mas, sampean yang belajar karo aku. Mas Fahmi, look, I am it. It with. Kenapa
Why should it
soul
stop?
it stop?
Room epiro mas
Kenapa soul?
saja.
Soul it stop. Apa artinya ini bos? Saya ngerti artinya aku. Saya itu malu kalau makan diliatin. Masalahnya saya itu kalau mangak ya, kalau mulutnya ngebuka ombo bos, cangkeme wombo dadi iki isin lek mangan rata kayak irti sapa-sapa bos.
Cara nendang pisang teko kotak penalti pare mas.
Asem. Modelnya Mas Diva ya. Modelmu mas gayamu takokmu ora jelas.
Luar kotak penalti. Iki cuma eksebisi gaya aku, berharap imbang top air.
Ini Mas Amin nih, jangan-jangan nyamar nih mas.
Jack pemain anyar soal. Gak kok mas. Mas Amin koyok Sultan asli mas Ati 2. Ojo suzon lo.
Yo Sultan deh bang. Udah positif Sultan itu bang.
Gunuk kok asli, gak tahu melupus divisi.
Udah positif Sultan itu bang.
Sultan Sulit Tangi.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent.
Tak kirain,
A feel of discontent.
tak kirain cumi nggak tahu nyala. Oh.
Facing it all, fearless.
Laos itu kata orang
Mandalu rawan di
apa
adat.
tamu apa panu, bikin panu ya. Duduk. I want to play with you.
Burning the bridge
You know?
that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling. Exaggerated,
understand?
that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must
Can you speak
conclude.
ngapak?
I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally
Apa
facing
kau
it all.
bersembunyi di balik?
Fearless.
Soda enggak kepanjangan ya. Enggak kepanjangan Sultan Sulit Tangi. Berarti turuan sampean Mas Lewan. Banyak Mas. Player itu banyak Mas yang tawaduk sama saya itu banyak Mas. Salah satunya ya mungkin sampean ini paling. Dia itu ngakunya ini Mas. Dia itu ngakunya wah pemula kayak gitu. Newbie apa newbie kayak gitu. Saya nggak tahu nih sekuate bos, sekuate ratingnya
Bangkongan.
3.300 kayak ngono kuwi.
Iyo Mas mirip Kim kan. Di atas langit Jack onok sing langit luwih dhuwur. Rum ecak e.
Sampean ki sultan ya. Sekuate.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent,
JK
a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all.
Itu romnya, Mas.
Fearless.
Alah iki positif deh. Top global, top player. Kalau saya top Arkam. Top les.
Enggeh
Top
cak
up.
e.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh.
Sorry ya Mas Amin ya, nunggunya agak lama ini. Mantap akhirnya
Ono sengnya ini pinga.
Nyipean.
Ora tahu melu di chat Tega Global.
Facing it all, fearless.
GPP. Lima nol Mas Amin.
Kita lihat skuad yang katanya cupu, ternyata suhu. Saudara-saudara penonton, inilah dia.
Aku sing dibantai.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Ini cirinya sih belajar, aku sih belajar Mas. Belgedes. Siap di pandai piye to, Bos? Oh, berarti Aminah ini mungkin nama istrinya ya, Bang?
Sultan.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Masa nama Mae, nggak mungkin lah nama Mae sekuatnya udah kayak gitu.
Experts hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now.
Los bos, arep bantai piro-piro aku manut bos, pasrah bos.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And already we're underway here.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got
Dek,
great
pertama
reflexes,
ini mainnya
wonderful
nyantai
positioning,
deh.
and
Ah
he's
ngalah
a
si
strong
ah
defensive
ngebur si
leader.
ah.
I think opposition defenses will also need to watch out for his long
Gue
throws.
bari kita
They're
ngambek
quick,
pirang-pirang
they're
yes
accurate,
positif
and
bos
the
iki
source
bos.
of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Mas, sedikit dandani sih lah mas, ora pena aku mas.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Howson. And it's Zanetti. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. He's picked his way through.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And here's Neymar. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Reinders. So what can they make of this? Played into space out wide. That looks a good ball through. Big chance! Oh, and again! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nice looking ball. Now that's well seen too. And it's Neymar. Great vision. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Madueke. Now it's Mbappe. Van Basten. And he's picked out the run. And he's on his way. Now who's... It's Van Basten! Szoboszlai. Now Howson. Szoboszlai. No way through. He's on it. He's going for goal. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Szoboszlai. That's gone for a throw-in.
Semua bintang. Ya podo karo Mas Diva yang ngono podo juga, Dek. Gak pernah ngetok nih sekuat sing apik karo aku. Ra ngerti Sultan juga dia.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, a delicate chip through. Baresi. And it's Neymar. Reinders. That has ended up in no man's land. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Batistuta. Aimed beyond the defence. And he was quick to react. Mbappe! There it is! There is the breakthrough!
Orang ngandel wong. Bang, bang sapa jenengane?
He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty.
Bang sapa kae
Peter.
jenengane
What a
sampean
man
kalah
he
nih lho.
just lashed out at it. He took
Kayak
his
jirene
time
tahu
and
sampean
he
kalah
was
nih juga karo
very
squad sing elek. Lah kan?
So
Wis cukup bukti to Mas, ngengkel kuwi cukup bukti
Listen,
lho
when it
Mas.
comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Batistuta. Van Basten. Howson cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. Law here takes a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Might be danger here. Oh, Waters, he's having a shot!
Kehetan kulit kuat ya.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And this
Ku
could
tak
be the final
percaya
action of the
lagi
first half.
sama Mas Dipa.
Oh, smashing! It's hit the upright. That has not gone well. And it's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And we come to you now with a quick
There's plenty of
request for
positives to
support
take
for our
despite the
charity
lead
fund,
being so
Chance
small,
in
Peter.
Football.
I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Liverpool head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Edan sekuat kong ini piye ceritan iki, Bos. Dene kayak kiye sekuat Erika, Bos. Ngeri nyong, Bos. Kau bukan
Here we
yang
go again, then.
dulu lagi.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And he's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rijkaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
France have their third corner.
Pemain Amin akeh seng entok booster.
Great chance! France get their fourth corner.
Masa iya, Bos?
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Out for a throw. Law, and it's Hullet. And this is Van Basten. Cafu. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. It's run loose here. Neymar. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Plays it in low. And he's heaved it away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He can get that clear. So we've reached the hour mark. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he cuts out the supply. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And this is Van Basten. Madueke. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass is just off target.
France really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Reinders. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. He can run onto that. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all.
Kok iso mun aku maju kabeh ya, Bos. Lho, kok iso maju kabeh ngono aku. Kan renek wong nang mburi belas lho. Apa mainnya setengah main apa setengah lapangan apa piye, Bos?
Madueke. And it's Zanetti. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe. And that's a throw-in.
Mampukah saya bertahan dengan skor keberuntungan 1-0?
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Reinders. Number 15, Madueke. Number 17, coming on the field.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done.
Number 5,
He's away!
Number 9,
And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
They're up to 5 corners now. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Szoboszlai. This looks promising. Just 5 minutes left. Howson wins the duel this time.
France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Liverpool moments now away from seeing this one out. There's the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Knocks it into space.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Kökçü. Nice sequence of passes, this. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Bejan iki bos, asli bejan, jan
Well, that was tense.
bejan.
Boy, that was tense.
Sorry bos, bejan
Two
bos.
sides separated by the game's only goal. Mbappe claiming the man of the
Syukur
match
5
award.
lho.
And there is very little room for argument.
Iki cara diulangi nih iso
Any reflections
kebanti
on what
pirang-pirang
you
iki
see,
bos
Jim?
aku bos.
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive.
Oke bang. Siap bang.
Terakhir siji maneh yo. Aku kalah temen jujur. Pinggang,
Gigi itu apa bang?
top.
Hebat Wanti bos. Beruntung itu bos.
Hebat.
Oh, Tuhan dikole deh. Mas, ini dari tahun kapan ini mas? Sekuatmu dari tahun kapan? Ini udah berapa tahun nih mas? Udah habis berapa duit nih mas? Atau beli kah? Akun beli atau akun dari nol? Bahetan meh 4 jam aku live guys. Live ora nek penontonnya tapi sampai 4 jam wis bodo amat
Top
lah
up
sing penting
Musket
live.
2024.
Wah, keterongnya 4 entek piro ae mas, wis entek pirang
Hello and welcome one
Pirang
and all.
juta
The
iki, Mas.
atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
cara didol piro mas?
And here's
Cara
the
iya.
commentator for the game.
Cara enek sing
It's
ngenyang
Jim Begley.
dhuwur ngono
Cheers,
kuwi.
Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. We're talking a
Okay.
genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
He won't be happy with that one. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Poor robust challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Law. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Neymar. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Great defending, strong and determined. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's found a way through. It's a pretty loose pass. That's gone for a throw-in. It's not an especially good pass, that. Zanetti.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Zanetti. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, really good feet. Opts for safety. Batistuta is herring after that one. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking to play him in. Neymar. Reinders. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature.
Wah, rakwat bang, Reinders, rakwat bang, Reinders, oh Reinders.
Reinders clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding
Main
him for
ngoyo
his
bos,
efforts.
nganggo squad-squad
That's the
cilik
kind of
ini
attacking
bos.
endeavour they need.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, smashing header! He scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable.
Dikasih lagi, makasih bos.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Alah, kok kui, aku ngompan Neymar loh.
Baresi gets across to intercept that. He's a sharp little ball here. Look at the space here.
Kok nggak bisa balik sticknya anjir, nggak mau balik dia bang.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neymar. Pass is just off target. Cleared without complication. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the pass is intercepted. Reinders. It's a searching pass. Pull it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added time.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Cole. Pass somewhat off target. And the first 45 minutes are up. It's Been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things
Hello
lacking.
everybody, and please join me
Would you
in
review
wishing
the
a
first
happy
half?
wedding anniversary
Haven't
for
played
one
that
of our
badly.
fan club
Getting
members.
caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Liverpool have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Totti, behedan. Sekuatmu bos, marahi milik bos.
Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. That's a shade optimistic. Baresi. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Hausen. Schuberschlei. Reinders. Tries to play it through. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And that's another good win of the ball. That's a good run down the left. He's in space and looking for options. Played in deep. Terrific header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves...
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's been slipped through. And the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Bullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Corner number 2 then. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
No outsmarting him this time. Cole, nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Madueke fires it in low. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Reinders with the foul.
Anjay, apa sih? Wasit. Wah, serius ngotot aku bos, tenan, nang ngapus ya.
Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Gerrard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Mbappe. Gerrard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Totti. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Madueke. Great vision.
Wah,
It's
itu
all a
siapa?
bit
Diem
desperate,
baik.
but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Saliba was in no mood for any of that. Law. Now it's Totti. He has found the way through. And there's the shot!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head.
Ah, he's given it away. Elects to cross. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now this could be a shapes to shoot! Liverpool still ahead by the game's only goal. No way through. And here's Totti. And he's on. It's Totti! Should have equalised.
Totti clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Sopo sampai mek banter ya.
Substitution.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Madueke. Number 11. Reinders. Coming on the field. Number 23. Cristiano
Just
Ronaldo.
5 minutes remaining now.
Number 14. Kukchu. Substitution in progress.
Oh, it's played into the area.
France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Totti. Oh, shoots! They've scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Dan seperti Totti, ya Allah, ya Allah.
And he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Lowe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just
Big header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defenses.
Wes iki aku digiring neng babak tambahan diplek koto aku nang kono, Bos.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Oh, Dennis Lau ya, tak kira Totti,
This has
Bos.
been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
And a quick announcement now. We would like to ask
So
you all to
90 minutes
kindly
couldn't
stay
produce a
seated during
winner,
the match.
and we
Thank
have
you for your
extra
cooperation.
time.
Apa yang terjadi dengan timu?
Into extra time we go. Liverpool pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious?
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! It's their second corner of the game. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. France are looking to go forward now. And that's played in low. Mbappe with a
Ya
deceptive
elah
foul
tur,
there.
wah, Fatur. Perasaan saya yang didolimi, tapi kenapa saya yang
And it's Kukçu. That's an imaginative pass. Totti. Cafu. And he's picked out the run. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Zanetti. Kukçu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. Great work on the overlap. He gets big. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
ngawur.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, good read.
Ya
He
toh.
read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There will be 1 minute at a
He's
time.
found a way through.
Siapa yang
He was
dituju?
quick to react. Shot could be... Oh! Great effort, but the end of the first
Just
period
a
of
quick
extra
reminder
time.
today, please refrain from parking
Well, it
outside
has been
the
a
stadium.
punishing game, both
Thank you very
physically
much for
and
your
mentally.
cooperation.
But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Neymar.
Is there to be
Number
drama
10,
in these final 15
Batistuta.
minutes?
Number 19.
They have played
Mbappe.
themselves to a near standstill.
Number 25.
What is left in the tank now?
Coming on the field. Number 5, Eto'o. Number
Can he
7,
get on the end of this?
Number 6, Raul. Number 21, Retz. Substitution.
He's gone for goal!
Anjir.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
He's in plenty of space here. Iniesta gets into some space. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, what has happened here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's on it. Can he get away? No, it's come to nothing.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking for the run. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Iniesta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Beli terakhir Atip, astaga, yang kuharapkan Bang. Masih belum jebol juga. Posisi kipernya kok nang mburi ya, semane.
We have penalties. So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. An exchange of stares and we're ready to go. And he puts them one up.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, and didn't change.
Iniesta is the next man in the spotlight. Oh, he's missed it, he's hit the post!
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
This to put them 2 up. It's in, too smart for the keeper. And that doubles their lead. France can't afford to miss another one. It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
The third man in the queue. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? It's in. Pick that one out.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
So on the cusp of where they want to be. And he delivers.
Sorry Bang.
Liverpool have done it.
Alah menang bejan Bang.
The very edge they may have been, but they have prevailed through sheer strength of personality.
Children's announcement.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game. But I thought they did really well.
Beton setengah siji pisan bos. Oke Bang, kapan-kapan mampir lagi Bang. Sekuatmu bos. Ngiler aku
Suwun
bos.
Mas. GPP Mas Pin kuat.
Alah kuat apa bos, kuat menahan malu bos saya bos.
Oke.
Lah yo sampean sekuat ki lho. Tok pap kabeh sakmono ya bos, 2024 ya bos. Iki aku urung suwi bos, urung enek setahun bos. Wis ngene-ngene iki tok kurang sekuatku bos. Wes apa ya? Adakah yang mau main lagi ataukah saya akhiri? Tadi mana Bang Diva mana, masih ada nggak Bang Diva? Nafas yang hilang. Bayangmu terbang. Ingatkanku semua. Oh, tak coba buka MotoGP lah. Udah lama nggak dibuka Bang, kasihan Bang. Sahabat untuk selamanya, kita percaya, kita tebarkan arah dan lag amat bang. Iya tuh.
Good morning to all MotoGP fans. It's been a long weekend, but we finally reached the moment everyone's been waiting for. Just a few more minutes and the race will start.
Wah, ngelag banget, bos.
The countdown is on here at the Red Bull Ring. I think just a few more moments. look at the final standings of this motor. We're moving to Parc Ferme with the live coverage where the 3 podium finishers have just arrived. The winner is over the moon and is rightly indulging in celebrations with his team members.